Did Skyrim just crash? Oh, that's a wonderful start to the stream. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are all well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Whatever time it is for you, morning, afternoon, day, night, whatever time it is of you, I hope you're having a good one of it. Is it? There was a... Oh, okay. It was just untabbed for some reason. There we go. Yeah. Great start. I usually have the music playing and everything. No, not today. It's Monday, it's scuff day, everything's going wrong. Nothing goes right on a Monday. But yes, I obviously did not stream yesterday for reasons that are fairly apparent if you were on social media. But today we are going to make up for it with a slightly longer and hopefully more entertaining Skyrim stream. I have fixed the companion Jorviska house so that we don't have to clip through the floor to access the basement. So that's all and wonderful. And hopefully we should be able to complete the Civil War questline as well. I have also improved the lighting, tried to fix some of the issues with the lighting that came with using some of the community shader stuff along with ELFX. I think it's fixed quite a bit, but we'll see. For now, let's open Skyrim, as it says. Or more accurately, go out into the outskirts of, okay. Interesting. Well, let's do this, I guess. Where's my, fire breath? Okay, yes. Brilliant. Let's deal with this motherfucker, shall we? I should have probably hit him first with this, then the fire breath, as I believe this would have reduced his health to 70%. But it's fine. You can see some of the fire effects, new fire effects, with the fire spell. Actually looks quite nice. Well, that was an event. I'm not not sure where that came from. I thought when we killed Aldrin we would stop getting those, but apparently not. Apparently we are still public enemy number 1 for the dragons. The urge to kill these animals is strong, but I shall not give in to it. Let's see. Yes, right. I believe we have a Civil War to attend to. But first I'm going to open a drink, because I grabbed myself a drink before I switched over, and never opened it. And I'm thirsty. You're wondering my poison of the day? It is a wonderful Fanta fruit twist, because I'm nothing if not a slut for Fanta fruit twist. If you'd like to sponsor me, Fanta, my rates are available through email. Nah, you know I wouldn't sell out for Fanta. I wouldn't take a dime of their money. I would, however, sell out for Iron Brew. I would legitimately do that. Because Iron Brew fucks hard. Not as hard as me, but pretty hard. Right, anyway. Yes, we have a mission.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Alright, where do I go then? Battle for Windhelm. Right, there we go. Windhelm military camp. Sure. Oh shit. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay. That's pretty awesome. I have to admit. We can just keep doing this. Right. That gets a bit boring after a while. Let's get moving and working, shall we? Not a fan of how we're burning down people's homes, but I suppose it's supposed to be the only way, really, that you're winning a war like this, unfortunately. God forbid militaries should fight each other and not put civilians in harm's way, but anyway. Yeah, it is on the bridge. Okay. For some reason it felt like it wasn't, but here we go. I love just a random civilian. Fucking ridiculous.
Alright, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now? Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Oh, okay. We need to do an instant. That's annoying.
That's the end of that.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Die, rebel!
Roll! Torn!
Hey, be careful!
Why can I not hurt you? You can hit me, but I can't hit you. That's weird. There we go. Let's see. Oh, we still have guys over here, okay.
Scratch. You're torn!
feel like there's less soldiers than they would normally have. I have to wonder if my killing spree before was actually effective at reducing their forces. I don't know. One has to wonder. Ow. There we go. Knew there'd be more.
Roll. Tor!
Oh dear God, that's a lot of enemies. Okay.
What are you doing?
Why are you hurting me?
Die, damn you!
Really? Do I have to restart this because of fucking bullshit? Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. That's annoying. Imagine having Skyrim have, like, decent, you know, team kill protection. Yeah, well, let them do their thing whilst I don't know, find some more people.
I have no problem killing you. How do you feel about dying?
Skyrim.
There we go. Okay, we haven't angered them yet. Emphasis on yet.
Roll. Tor!
That was quite effective. Right. Stop getting in my way, goddammit! Oh, Jesus Christ. They want to get hit, I swear. It's not my fucking fault if you do. Ah, there we go.
Fine. Damn you! That's the end of that. Couldn't have done that without you. Thanks. You got up. Couldn't have done that without you.
Right, we done? I guess we're just supposed to go in here. Alright.
See,
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak. You
Let's fight with a sword for this one.
are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand
Let me turn the music down a little bit.
down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for? What was that?
Where'd you come from?
You!
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I just want it done.
I've had my fair share of killing today.
Well, I'm not quite done myself.
Really? That's...
I must be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
You know, I would have thought one of the options would spare them, and I thought the top one would, and I'm kind of sad.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires! I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime,
we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Sometimes I miss being out there in the middle of the action.
Well, that's the end of that.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
Thanks.
Good job
Couldn't
out
have
there.
done that without you.
Glad you were with us.
Right, yes. Welcome, Josh. Was kind of busy with the war there.
Expects much of me, and thus I expect much of my men.
But yes, I saw you were streaming only as I was going live myself, so apologies for that. And it's all good. I was kind of busy up until the start of stream, so I really just hadn't seen that you were live. In fairness, you don't have a server where you tell people you're live, so you can't quite blame me. There we go. And now, open Windhelm. It shouldn't be doing that. Windhelm shouldn't be instanced. Weird. It might be because the Civil War is still on. Technically, I'm not sure. No, the missions are still here. Reported a Jarl of Whiterun. I guess we never reported to Jarl of Whiterun. I guess we should do that. Not sure why it's still playing battle music. Oh, lighting is taking its sweet time to pop in, but here we are.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Let's see what the Jarl of Whiterun has to say. Oh, is it too late? I think it might be. This is up here. Nope. Okay. We'll time accelerate until the morning. There we go.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'm not going mad. This is Whiterun, right? Yep. And it's saying report to Jarl of Whiterun.
If you don't mind, I've got a city to keep. What is it that you need?
I don't have the
Okay.
ability to report to you. I'm not sure what's going
We
on
can
there.
never rest easy, for Balgruuf's
Keep an eye out
enemies
for
will
trouble.
Not.
It's only a matter of time.
You have my attention. Speak your mind.
Hmm.
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. With good planning. Even now, Mike, we must all... But our greatest... Until brave he... Ulfric... Do you... He's nothing more than a mutual... For centuries. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peaceful. Knowing their northern border is guarded
Might
by
take
fiercest warriors in all
leaving
Tamriel.
this and coming back into the hold to refresh his dialogue. I'm not sure. It should refresh. It's being weird. It says report to him.
It pleases me to see you again.
Nope. Okay. Not sure what it wants me to do then. Don't see any other things. Any other quest markers? The war is over. The quest is complete. So, I'm not sure what is going on. Let me have a look, chap. I think this is a time for the wiki. Let's stick on some music. UESP. Even after finishing the war, a lot of people will discuss it as if it is ongoing, and the events of the Dark Brotherhood questline that relate to it do not change in any way. Okay, so it's just... good job, Bethesda, you fucking morons. Okay. I'm not sure why it wants me to report to the Jarl, though. The Jarl of Whiterun. Yeah, no, it seems like this shouldn't have any issues. Oh, we could have forced Ulfric to surrender. Apparently, maybe. Or maybe not. I cannot tell. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I'm not ending stream already. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's going on with that quest. As usual. Skyrim loves to not explain things. Like, if it was a main quest, it would give you more information, but because it's a miscellaneous thing, it literally doesn't explain anything. And as we can see, there's no chat option. I'm not sure what it thinks it wants me to do.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have to, let's, continue the companion storyline.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Nice to see you too. Now there's some damage to Whiterun. I wonder if it fixes. No, it doesn't seem to. That's annoying. I hope that this stuff eventually, like, fixes itself. Over time. This is quite annoying otherwise. I don't think this damage was here before. I could be wrong. It has been known to happen. But I love how there's just the void in there. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed. I might look into a mod for that if not. How was your stream, Josh? If you're still here. Some very rough musical transitions there. Not the biggest fan of that. Let's open Jorvaska. Unless, Alvor has been causing trouble for someone around Riverwood. I need to rough him up to remind him of his obligations. I'm not sure what that's for. Also, I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, we do. Let's go down here. Anybody home? There you are.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Where do you stand on the war?
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Why did you join the Companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl.
Fair enough. I think this Riverwood quest is indeed part of the Companions storyline. Unless I'm going mad. Which is possible. I don't think so. I could look it up, to be fair. What was it? Hired muscle. It is part of the Companions thing, but I'm not sure it's required to progress. Okay, so I have to complete one Radiant quest, and then it allows me to do Proving Honor. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go do this quest then. Let's just fast travel to Riverwood. Hello, chicken. Hello, dog.
You looking for a new blades?
I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
Can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive.
Keep those hands.
Lucky hit. That's all you've got?
Come on, she's not so tough.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take
Jesus, that's a lot of blood.
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square.
Don't let her get away with this.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
A little bit buggy, that. Weird. Where the game is getting buggier and buggier. It probably is, knowing Skyrim.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Love how she says that right as I pull out my sword. Here we go.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I took care of the problem in Riverwood.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done.
Yes, well, I am the Dragonborn. It was kind of a... like... Okay.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Alright, proving honor. Nope, not in here. I don't see a quest marker. That would help. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was in there, wasn't it?
Some people don't think I'm smart.
And it was down here. Oh, for fuck's sake, Skyrim. You would think it would highlight the mission by default. Wouldn't you? Don't think that was an unreasonable assumption.
There you are. There you are.
You wanted to see me.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Uthrad. He seemed a fool to me. If he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Vincent, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you are well. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Vincent. What were you playing? Let me shout you out because I think Josh is otherwise concerned. Not raid. Shout out, Vincent. There we go. What were you playing? It doesn't tell me. Wonderful. Thank you, Twitch. Very useful.
All right, then.
Kiss 2 is currently playing the Hunter Call of the Worlds. Well, I really hope you enjoyed that. That's the one where you can, like, hunt deer, isn't it? Yes, welcome Raiders. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. If you do not know who I am, I'm just going to leave this because we need to get through that talk. I am Israel Nakai. I am a variety V creator, VTuber, whatever you want to call me. I mostly play strategy, simulation, story, or sandbox games. So, yes. Deers, bears, coyotes. Ah, okay. Yeah. Right, yes. Let's talk to you.
I did.
Skip through your...
Last week, he seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Alright. I'll try not to do that. I don't generally try and get people to be killed. But anyway. Happy Pride Kiss. I hope you are having a wonderful Pride. And happy Pride, everybody. It occurs to me that I haven't streamed since Pride started. Yeah, happy Pride, everybody. I hope you are all having a wonderful Pride month. Also, to any raiders, to Vincent, to Kiss, if you need to run and take care of yourself, absolutely please make sure to take care of yourself, get a drink, all that lovely stuff, because yeah, we want to be healthy in this place. Right, let's no, we were talking to you, weren't we?
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That won't be an issue.
About protecting yourself.
Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? That's a lot of gold, but we already have a ton, so I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Well, that's a lovely colour. God, this game can be pretty sometimes. Right. We need to go to Dustman's Cairn, which is just north of Redrun's Retreat. However, there is an ad in 36 seconds, so especially because I believe Surreybot is down, I'm going to, in advance, go to a break, and when we return, we will be continuing the Companion's storyline and seeing what these guys are all about. Do not go anywhere, and apologies, Raiders, for this, but I will see you in a minute. Do not go anywhere.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Right, let us continue. Before we continue, so apparently, Seribot has been suspended. I'd heard that Seribot wasn't working today, had no information, looked on Blue Sky during the break. Apparently, it literally, I also worked out, so that's why I'm breathless. Apparently, Seribot got fucking suspended, so that's fun. Wonderful. I love Twitch. Wonderful site. No issues. Let's. I completely missed it during the madness of the raid. But thank you so much for the follow, Hideo Works. I apologise for missing you earlier, and also thank you for the follow, Jacksonry. Right. Let's continue. I believe, yes, we will teleport to Redden's Retreat. There we go. Nope, I need to go over here.
We should keep moving.
Alright. Guess we're just going straight in. No conversations or anything. Fair enough.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
I will try to. Battle of Sancretor. That looks like a pressure plate.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasco.
Do it. That works. No, you don't. Have gold off you. Right. Okay. I'm going to be... Unfortunately, I'm going to need to be right back again. I won't run ads or anything. I just need to be right back. Hopefully, I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go nowhere. Right, apologies for that, chat. So, fun fact, I live in a large complex of a building. I don't live in my own house. And because of that, you have incidents like what just happened, where somebody was bashing down a neighbour's door.
Sacrifice place.
Shut up. So yeah, I had to go quickly make sure that that was not my door, and then obviously I had to like intervene and all that stuff. So fun times. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, that's where I was. That's where I dribbled off to. Apologies for that. Let me get set back up here. Apologies. I try not to have breaks like that on stream. I try to have a break every, like, hour. But, yeah, that was obviously not avoidable, really. But anywho. What's over here? A couple of chairs, a couple of thrones. Yes.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Will you shut it? Let's see. I guess we're looking for a lever. That feels like a trap. Okay. Yeah, this feels like a trap. Fucking knew it. You piece of shit.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I don't find a way of, oh. Well, that's fun. Hello, Erica. It's nice to see you.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Okay, before I go on, Erica, you need to, like, message me on Discord, because I keep forgetting, but I have, like, a commission proposal for you, if you're down to hear it, and it's not one of your, like, things you offer on Ko-fi, so I feel like we'd need to, like, properly discuss it, but off the stream, obviously. Yes, welcome. What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, randomly turns into a werewolf. Ah, no, it's fine. Yeah, totally. Just everybody turns into a werewolf at some point in their life, right, guys? Said nobody ever. Lever is stuck. Right. Oh, ebony helmet. I'll take that. Wow, those all missed. Hello. Get fucked.
Watch it there, sister.
I know better. No, I don't. Oh. Okay. I thought I would activate another trap, but anyway. I will, but I'm glad to be here and catch your companion turn Sigma, I guess. No, we are not doing the Sigma Alpha bullshit. Wasn't that like, yeah, from, oh, I just got it. You're referencing the study that started that whole crap and how it was actually incorrect. Or was it incorrect for wolves, or was it just incorrect for humans? I can't remember. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Through here, I'm guessing. Yes. You fuckers gonna wake up? Nope. Okay. It's incorrect for both. Fair enough. I know it's incorrect for one of them. I can't remember which.
Time to end this game.
Well, I knew it was incorrect for humans for fairly fucking obvious reasons. We're not actually wolves. What are we doing here? We're going down here. I think we are. Nice try. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh, that's gotta hurt in the morning. Let's see what's in here.
Huh?
Is someone there?
What's in there, sister? What's in there, sister? What's in there, sister?
Well, it's really easy to kill you, huh? You have like no health. It's like me occasionally hitting you did that much damage. Oh wow, you're actually legitimately like on 0 health now. You're actually laughably not strong.
I'll fix you good.
You might yield, but we don't.
Huh?
That's the last of them. No sign of him.
Why not do some sniping, shall we? You know, I get deja vu with these places because they are literally the same every time. It is kind of funny how remarkably copied they are.
You're a disgrace to your
dead. Victory is yours. I submit. Ha! Found you. Ah!
No, you don't. You good, my dude? You know? Yeah. Arrow through the skull is, not known to be a particularly healthy thing, but hey, if it's working for you, dude, then, you know, what can I say? Anyway, let's continue, shall we? I do make myself fucking laugh sometimes. You dead. You are dead. Wooden door. Adapt. Let's see. Bone meal. Potion of cure poison. Vampire dust. Ice rice teeth. Bone meal. There we go. Pick all of this. Very useful. Dustman Cairns key, flawless ruby, potion of healing. Well, they seem to have done our work for us, which is very nice. Oh. Fuck off. Pretty sure I could kill it with one strike. Just a yeah. Really? Fuck off. Go away. Can you fit through here? No. That's annoying. It looks like you can. It feels like you should be able to. It's a skeever, my dude. It's... okay. You enjoy that whilst I actually get shit done.
Watch it there, sister.
How is this skeever, like... how are you not attacking it? Kill you. Oh, there was a dragon soul there, okay. Oh, because it's one of the ethereal wolves, so you have to kill for the Apprentice of the Dragonborn, or whatever it is. Ready? Okay. How about some of your own medicine, mate? Oh, for fuck's sake. God forbid you should climb in this game. God forbid women climb.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I've been playing way too much COD Zombies. I keep thinking that, like, melee is on the right stick. It is not in this game. Which honestly makes more sense, but yeah, COD is COD, so of course it's going to have its controls laid out the way it is. Anyway. Let me turn up my sensitivity. There we go. This feels like a trap. Oh, is that an upgrade to fire breath? It is. I will take that. Fragment of the Wolfswad. Yep, knew it. This was always going to be a trap. What the fuck was that?
Your turn!
Hey, they're gonna keep spawning? Okay.
Your turn!
Dear Lord, there's a lot of Dragon Death Lords here. There we go. Very much doubt any of them have any loot I would be interested in, so let's just hog it out of here, shall we? Now, I believe there is a way... Yep, there is a way out, and it's through one of the places they came out of. There we go. This part I've done. I love these doors. How they work, I have no clue, but... There we go. Very misty, very cloudy.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
The companions of werewolves?
Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
Who are the Silver Hand?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
What is Wolfsrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Why did Skjor call this my trial?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Fair enough.
All right then.
Well, let's get back to Whiterun. Where have I just heard a dragon? Must have been the wind. Pillar of Aura Whisper. Huh. Okay. Sure. Let's not fast travel. Let's actually travel back the old-fashioned way. Get a nicer view of everything. Nice try. God, this game is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Who are you?
Been trying to find you. I've got a letter for you. Alright, I better get going.
Huh. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? I bet that's fucking... what's his name? A message from Wallace. What's this? Ravenrock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate it's hostile and to treat Ravenrock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmourne of an equal level of aggression, I will do everything in my power to wipe you. I think that's an old thing that I never read. Gissa's note. Ellen Winder's reception. Mysterious letter. Mysterious meeting. Huh. Okay. Weird. That must have been the one. Well, let's finish this up and then check out what the hell that is. Hello, frame pacing, would you like to not? You know, you'd think you'd be able to run a, like, 15-year-old game. Or 9 years old, I guess, 10 years old. For the special edition. You'd think you'd be able to run that pretty well on a 4080, but no, apparently, you know, frame pacing is an issue. Oh, there you are. Can I talk to you? This person is busy. Oh, wonderful. Why are you rushing back like this? Very weird.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I will kill you.
Might consider
Shut up. Stop repeating that fucking line. You guys okay?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Oh. What's going on?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us. I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us. It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
I feel like some dialogue isn't playing, and it should. So I'm going to reload and then TP to, or not TP, but fast travel to Whiterun, so that hopefully it doesn't have issues. Because that felt bugged as fuck.
I've got a letter for you. Alright, I better get going.
Yeah, it was a mysterious letter. Weird. We didn't go into the instance version, right? Okay, good. Right, hopefully it won't be buggy this time. We can hope. Oh. Welcome to the chat room. I hope I haven't misabled his chat.
Skyrim didn't have it.
Is everything going wrong today? No, it would seem like it's fine. Twitch was just like, nope, you were disconnected from the chat for a while.
Outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Sure. Okay, this appears to be working slightly better than before.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
I've already asked that. That's going to be the same audio dialogue. Right, well, that seemed to go well. We have a mysterious letter to read. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Mysterious letter. Type. There we go. Here we go. Miss Ray, you do not know me, but I know you. You must meet me in Castle Dower, in solitude. It is of the utmost importance that you arrive as soon as possible, and please, for the both of our sakes, do not tell anyone what you are doing, and come alone. MV. That's strange. That's peculiar. Slightly concerning. Did it not trigger the request? No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Mysterious letter. Not triggering the quest, and I'm not sure why. Unless we already have it, and I'm just stupid. I don't think we have it. Do I need to reload again? I really hope not.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Short enough to become enemies, don't you?
Well, Castle Dower is somewhere we can probably go, so sure, why not? Maybe fast travelling will cause the mission to pop. No, that's a mysterious note. I can't turn the page.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run. You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
I think I'll talk to you
See
later.
places to go, huh?
Because I suspect you have a mission for me. Castle Dower. Where the hell even is that? You know what? It'd be easiest if I just look, wouldn't it? Castle Dower, Emperor's Tower. Right. Nope. Must be round here.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Castle Dower, Emperor's Tower. There we go. Lighting in here is interesting. I don't see anything. Not gonna lie, chap.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. That is a very good point. Wasn't much left in that, so I'll grab a drink after the not after the break, during the break. I'm not seeing them, which is really annoying. So yeah, that's interesting. Can I like drop it? I can. Nope, that still didn't do anything. What if I save and reload? Don't worry guys, this is perfectly functional. There are no issues with any Bethesda game ever. Ever. Definitely not. Nope. Definitely. Mm-hmm. For fuck's sake. Alright, how do we give ourselves a quest? Because we're going to have to do that. Tell you what, once I look that up, I'm going to go to a break. I'm going to let an ad play. And then when I return, we'll be doing the mysterious letter quest. Because fuck this, I'm not doing the companion thing again. I'm just going to use console commands. Alright. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Okay, so we have a bit of an issue in the fact that I cannot find anything on the wiki talking about a mysterious letter in Skyrim. The issue with that is it probably means that, yeah, this is a mod thing, and if that's the case, I have absolutely zero clue how to start the quest, because, yeah, it's obviously not on the wiki, so, I'm going to quickly look up, like, Nordkorea Mysterious Letter Skyrim, but, I have no promises. No, I cannot seem to find anything on this, which is very confusing. And this is after reloading the game, by the way. You must meet me in Castle Dower in solitude. It is of the utmost importance that you arrive as soon as possible, and please, for the both of our sakes, do not tell anyone what you are doing, and come alone. Do I have any saves? I think that is... Yeah, no, I have to discard that because that is before we even completed the damn... Fuck. No, don't log me in. Fucking stupid Skyrim. It might proc at some point, but yeah, no, that is bugged. If it's not... If reading it is not working, I don't think reading this would proc it, or any of the other things I read before that. Yeah, no. It says to meet in Castle Dower, but without it, like the mission blocking, I don't think it matters. Like we can fast forward time. Yeah, no one is here. And I very much doubt the mission would, yeah. What I can try and do is I can try and drop this and using this, maybe Mysterious. Wow, I cannot type today. Let's add all items. There we go. Neither of them did anything. Right. That was fucking useless. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know then. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to fix that really. I'm not familiar with what mod that would be, unfortunately. So, yeah. Well, that sucks. Well, I said when we encountered them that I might do some questing here. So let's go do some questing here, shall we? When I can find the way out. Over here. I have no idea why the frame times are suffering in this at the moment.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment. We could fix you right up.
Right. Well, this protects me, and that's all I need, thank you very much. You always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation.
Right.
If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Respectfully, fuck you.
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
No.
Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Go fuck yourself.
Good morning.
What's the word around town?
Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
Does being a bard pay well?
Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
Are you a member of the Bards College?
Only in that I'm a graduate. I work over at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
Let's see. Who was the person that's, like, trying to talk to me? Was it you? No, you're...
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
The weather, no doubt, doesn't help. I suspect the Winking Skeever is going to be...
I'm a little busy at the moment.
There you are.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Nasty bit of business, Rockvere's execution.
Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Yes?
I love how they're still treating it like the war's on. Like, okay. How do you take your mind off something like that?
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. I understand you're an important person. I'll catch up with you later.
Fair enough.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a
Sure.
symptom? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
Hello, yes. I'm
Welcome
the Dean
to
of
the
History
Winking
and
Skeever,
scribe
friend.
work when I can find some quiet time.
What is this place called, the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
That's it.
They were smaller back then.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Where can I learn? No. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Ah, bounty stuff.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
George Main.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
I don't train in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
You must level up to train more. Ah. Damn it. Okay.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Feel free to make requests.
Can I make a request?
What can I do for you?
Would you play the Dragon Ball Comes?
Yes. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
I think it's
You need a good
appropriate for the
ruler,
Dragonborn to
I think I can oblige.
ask for their own song to be played. We just save the world and all that.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Seems there's always more to be done.
The Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
A little bit of
Glad
a
you
flat
decided to check
delivery,
us
really.
out.
But fair enough. Let's see about this guy by the Blue Palace. I think that's where they said they were. Is it you?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Sure.
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend.
Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
The hip bone. So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Right. Why do you need him back?
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
Right. Who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. Until next time.
There's a twist to this. There's a big twist to this. Here we go. Something fishy is going on here.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Get out of my face.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Mind and madness. There we go.
Do you
Bulk
have
fibre.
business with the court?
I need to go into the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum. I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to... You talk to me.
Why is it still pointing to you? No, I have nothing selected here. Okay. There we go. Oh.
Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed.
Very direct. Anyway, I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Bulk asked me to check it out.
I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Court of Solitude.
This feels like a setup, chap. Not gonna lie. There's something fishy about this. Something fishy. What the?
Marty, Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for. Yes, as you've said countless times before. Keep your hands to yourself. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day. Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
The fuck is going on?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really, here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right!
You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
The fuck is a Wabbajack?
Think about it. I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
You have fun doing that, dude.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
What was that?
What was that?
There?
Never should have come here. Like the bite of a flea.
You dug your own
I'll gut you like a hooker. Is that the best you can do?
You seem to be having a small problem.
Ow,
Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe we shrunk the whole thing down a
Damn
little first.
cleared out, I guess.
Okay. I am so confused. What are we doing here, guys? I guess this is fine now? Maybe? I think?
You're as good as dead.
Here we go. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Here we go.
Interesting. What have we got
You've
ourselves
headed
into,
down
chap?
the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Hey!
Where'd you come from? Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Nope, can't search that. Okay. Weird.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I'll never forget that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned in a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabaja to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks your aim is off.
Ow. Okay, so you're supposed to counter them, I think. Okay, what are we doing here, game? Don't mind me. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I actually forget what the command is. No, we can't shout. They seem to be losing health, so maybe we just have to wait for a while. There we go. Come on. I mean, it seems to be working, just very, very slowly. So... I think it's SGT 10. No. 10. There we go. Imagine how much time this would take if it was actually real time. Am I supposed to turn one of these people?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
I'm fucking stupid, chap. I should have tried that all along. Whoops.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Who were you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed.
That's actually quite funny.
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, Do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
I like this guy. He has a nice personality. He's fucking batshit. But it's nice. No thank you. There we go. I assume we have... No, we are literally... Okay. Okay then. I think that's the correct one. No, we'll go with the bow. I think that's everything. What do we have equipped? Okay, light armor skill by 14 points. I think that's actually the wrong one. Is that the right one? Yes. Is that the right silver ring? I feel like it isn't. Nope, that is the correct silver ring, as it were. Alright, I think that is everything. Let's check the circlet is the right one. Yes. Cool. Where's the Jarl? I wanted to have a chat with her. Who are you?
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
I'll address them to whoever I like.
Be quick. I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
How long have you been called the
I was a member
wizard?
of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
So you and High King Torrig were close?
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Were you there when High King Torrig died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
How did it happen?
Ulfric showed up at the Gates of Solitude, requesting an audience. We thought he was here to ask Torrig to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torrig, it was already too late.
Why was it too late?
By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torrig had no choice but to accept. Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a new moot and a new vote for High King. Torrig had some martial training, of course, but it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed the power of the Thu'um, that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torg asunder.
I want to train in destruction magic.
You, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Nope. Apparently I need to level up more. What have you got for sale? Sure. Is there literally anything of use here? These, I guess. We'll take all the scrolls. Let's see. Spelltome Venus' fins, because they're silent. Revolt, Gator's recital. Bubbles path, raise wall, shared trauma. Backlash, drop zone. Short steel. Inferno. Firebolt, Ice Spike, Thundercrack. Lightning Bolt, Stone Flash. Fracture, Lightning Rune, Frost Rune, Calm, Fire Rune, Mind Vision. All of the spell tomes. And I think that's everything. It would seem so. No, I didn't mean to buy that, but okay. Let's see. Actually, let's sort by name. There we go. Spell Tome. Backlash. Calm. There we go.
Take care of yourself.
The rest I will sell back
You're
to
trying.
you.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Specifically books. There we go. Spell Tome. Actually, let's sort by name. There we go.
Stay guarded. You never know what could be out there.
Amazing how much better the food looks here. You can really feel the fact that, like, it's rich people territory, basically. Ah, it's night. That's why the Jarl isn't out. What do we have? Sure, let's do this. Might as well. We're here, so...
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Well, you know, defeating Aldrin. Pretty adventurous. Right, let's see. Open Solitude, there we go. I love the effects on that. That looks way nicer. Why is it saying to Solitude? Let me just fast travel, make sure that we're not, like, in a weird instance bullshit. There we go. Now, Solitude... Oh, it's way over there. Never mind. Okay, let me go over and there we go. What's over here? Oh, I'll take that. Don't even know why I have this. Is that the so-called lighthouse? I think it might be. Yeah. I wouldn't call that a lighthouse, but... Oh, that's a interesting thing. Okay, that is a cool view. Objectively, that's a cool view. We can't jump off this into water, can we? No. You just can't have fun in this game. That's a joke. This game is fun. Let's see. We can do that a little bit later. Javira. Or Javira. Right, let's see. Wow, frame pacing today, game. Are you just not gonna stabilize?
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Okay. Right. Then we shall make way from Ustengrav. It would seem a dragon is around here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Don't think we need a torch during the day, do you? Ooh, that is nasty. Right down the middle of the cranium. Let's see.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes, put out the fire.
Good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
It all feels very suspicious.
Good morning. Yes?
There we go. Why do I have the name Morag Tong stuck in my head?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. I should have come here. Ah!
Huh? Yeah, no. Nah. Now you all get to die. You know what? Speaking of quick death, we shouldn't be giving them quick deaths, should we? We should give them... let's see. Honestly, flames and sparks are still like the only ones I trust. So. For a second though, I thought I was setting the whole place on fire and I was going to be very happy. It would seem not though, unfortunately. Where's my shout? That's what you got. Oh, apparently there's still a mission in there. Whoops. There's still a thing down there? Oh, you've got to loot the body, I'm guessing. Yeah. No, from Jadi. Or Jadi-Ja. Jadi-Ra. There we go. Let's see about this. Yeah, thinking Ad is about to play. I'm gonna go to a break because I think an ad might be about to play. Yeah. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh wait, let's continue. Let's see. Note from Joey or wherever it was. What am I doing? There we go. Sister, once you have picked up the packages, send them on to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure she is taken care of. You piece of shit. This will not end well for them. I didn't even need the loot. I was just doing a favour. Well, now they'll learn to fuck me over. To think twice about it, rather. Where is this bastard? Broken Ore Grotto. Really? Really? Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Huh. Okay, I mean, hey. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Come on. There we go. 2 birds with 1 stone. That's hilarious. That is quite funny. Connecting chat. Please don't die, Twitch. There we go.
Been here for a while, right? What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we wanted.
Where did you keep all that loot? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarter. He said it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
If only we could get our hands on that treasure. We could get out of here and never look back. Is someone there?
Oh! Right through the head. Fucking hell. Oh, I mean, they deserve it, but Jesus. That was a hell of an execution, chat. Whoa. Whoa, boy. God damn. Just go to sleep. Same for you. Just go to sleep. Okay, I would have preferred to slit his throat, but that works too. That works.
What was that? Time to end this. Spirit who won't leave here alive. What was that?
First you murder my sister, then you mess with my men.
Ow. Can you not start fucking conversations in the middle of combat then? I would like to talk to you. I will reload if that's going to occur.
Stand still.
Okay, right. I'm reloading that because I would like to actually have a conversation with the fucker. It gave me option to have a conversation. I want to have a conversation. So, yeah.
You've been here for a while, right? What was it like back when we could still make runs out there?
Just go to sleep. These are definitely not lethal arrows. No. They're just very effective tranquilizers.
Something? Hello? Who's there? must be my imagination.
Hello, Royden. You've joined us taking out a bandit camp after we got betrayed by them. But it was truly them who were fools. There's another guy here.
What was that?
Really?
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men.
Yeah, no. I am going to do this properly, and you're not going to have a fucking hitbox between a post. Oh, fuck's sake.
Is someone there?
Oh my god, I am not aiming well. There we go. You don't know anything. Heck yeah, I'm just here to leave a little lurk whilst I sort some stuff out. Finally managed to get some comic book storage boxes. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I've missed you in these streams.
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men. To oblivion with your loot. This ends now.
Okay, that conversation was about as short as it was last time. Right, well, go fuck yourself. Yep, go fuck yourself. And yes, I did teabag him because, yeah, obviously. Fuck is an arsehole. Why would I not? Ayard's journal. Jerry is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out of here anymore, was he hinting at? He wants to know what 14th of Evening Star, 4th error, 200. He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about it, about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. 21st of Evening Star, 4th error, 200. Is on. Jerry and his sister Deja have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. Oh, really? Well, I'm the one with the last laugh. That did not go well for them. Wow, you literally noticed none of this. You're useless. Well, I'm not sure. Well, it talks about under the water. I have to wonder if that means there is something else here. There we go. Ow. Ah, there we go. I miss Skyrim. It's always a pleasure to watch you exploring this game. I'm glad. My aim is always to entertain. There we go. Wow. That was not a lot for that level of lock. But anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the mysterious letter just stopped working. I'll have to go through my mod list and see if there's any sign of it. But yeah, looking on Google, just didn't turn anything up. Right, well, that's literally about everything, I think.
Never should have come here.
You should have shut up, because you wouldn't have died if you hadn't.
We are routed. Fall back.
Die, you useless cunt.
No. Enough.
Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Voisin. Have a good one. That looks suspiciously like it's false, but anyway. Truly, two birds with one stone. When enemies are nearby. What enemies are nearby? There are no enemies nearby. What are you on about? Game? The fuck are you on about? You cannot fast travel. What? What the fuck are you on about? Is it broken or like... What about now? Yes, now. Okay, alright. Whatever, dude.
Unless we have specific business.
I don't want you to be interested.
When I was a young...
Need to look into mods for Erdi, because it feels like Erdi is supposed to have a... You know when a character just has a vibe to them? That, like, they're supposed to be an important character? They look like an important
The
character.
Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns to me.
I'm a Dragonborn, so, one, fuck you. My concerns are literally... like... the highest of the land, but anyway. The bandit leader at Broken or Grotto is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue
If you have
Palace
business,
is an
please
open
see
forum.
Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Are you the High Queen of Skyrim?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torek was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen.
Do you need someone to check out the Wolf Skull Cave?
Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Hmm?
I hear you're looking for some help with the Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Wow, the wiki really wasn't joking when it said literally everybody just acts like the war is still going on. Because literally they all act like the war's still going on. Like, okay.
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Fair enough.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Open forum for the rich, maybe. Oh, that is so pretty. Wow. Can you fuck off? In fact, am I not in like, I'm playing a game. Doesn't Windows usually like silence that shit? I'm on Do Not Disturb. Oh, now I am. Okay, that was weird. Thanks, Windows, you fucking useless piece of shit. Right, yes. There it is. Just down the road from Fort Flagstad, so we shall go there and go do. Why not? Let's play in third person for a little bit. Damn, you can't look at your character. Also walking. You know, somebody said that my character has, like, at least in its current uniform, it has purple-haired Lara Croft vibes, and I can kind of see it. Kind of. Oh, hello. Talk about spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Yes. Right, come on. Come on out. Them Draugr. It's not going to work very long. You know what? Oh, okay. I was about to switch spells, but let's explore some spells, shall we? Conjuration, destruction, illusion, restoration, alteration. Reanimate corpse, why not?
Is someone there? I'll see.
Too powerful. It says chance to fail. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I think you can only reanimate one at a time. Yeah, cool effect. Let's see, what else can we do? We can conjure a flame astronach? Sure. Ah. Okay, that killed them off, but fair enough. I think that flame astronach is going to be quite powerful, so interesting design. I'm not sure if that's base game or not. What am I doing? Right, yes, I want to re-equip. You know what, we'll go with Frostbite and Flame. I said, there we go. There we go. Normally we are not going that way. We have to go down? I guess we have to go down. Okay, it's really cool the line it leaves behind it. That's cool. Orskal Ruins.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
How the hell do you get down from here? Right, oh, did my flame astronaut fuck off? Okay. Ah, 60 seconds. Damn. Sure. Can you please work? Oh my god. Wow. That was real fast. Really? That didn't affect you, like, at all? Flame Astronaut, can I please have you right here, please? Why is it disappearing immediately? You coming with? Hello, over here. Quite literally through the fire and the flames.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words, thou bound by blood. What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your wills. Summon with words, bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me.
I'm taking it from the dialogue that this is not going well for them.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
There we go.
I shall not be bound.
Dragon Knight light armor. Oh. Not showing. It's not really my vibe, but I'll take it. Okay. And for my next trick.
Fine. Yeah.
Pretty damn simple, that one. We are going the wrong way. I might have gone the wrong way. I might have actually made this long... Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. I assumed the entrance was down there, but... Evidently my observational skills deceived me. One assumes if I go down here, then, yep, there's a way out. Okay. Whoops. Let me just bring something up. There we go. Let's see. Right. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, we need to go this way. There we go. Okay, right.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Yes, I am the Dragonborn.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Right. Right, so what next?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Ursif seems to rely on you a great deal.
She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torygg. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Oh, no. Don't want to go in here. No, thank you. Where could you have disappeared to? Aha. No. Nope. Though some interesting weapons in there. Let's see if.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you,
Falk told me
Jarl?
what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
I found we just jump over the wall. Let's see. Shrine of Talos. A Shrine of Talos. I guess. Still have that report to the Jarl of Whiterun thing. Apparently there's a Shrine of Talos there. Right, we'll go via the White Watch Tower. Time to make what one would call a pilgrimage. Welcome back, Josh. Where have you been? Out of interest. I'd actually kind of assumed you'd gone to bed. Disappearing like that. Ready? I don't think you want to pick this fight, mate. If there was a friend whom I haven't seen in more than 5 years, if I'd gone to bed, I'd have told you. Fair enough. You literally left, like, right before raid, so it was very noticeable when there was nobody to shout them out. But I of course shouted them out. Bad timing indeed. Right, let's continue our pilgrimage. I had to leave sooner than anticipated. Ah, okay. Shrine of Talos. You can take the things here, but no. There's some things you just don't. Also, yeah, as you can tell, even the fucking High Queen, like, praise Talos. Like, there are people that genuinely argue that the Stormcloaks are better because the Empire have sided with the Thalmor.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Nobody in the Empire actually follows that rule.
Do you have business with the court?
And it's so plain as day that that's the case. So, versus the Stormcloaks, which evidently would just, literally, if they had the option, would eviscerate every elf in existence. Like, no. It's evidently the case that the Empire is preparing to or not preparing to, is shielding itself for now to build back up to face the Aldmeri Dominion, because they know they're gonna come for the Empire.
It's a fine day with you around.
Well, hello too. I've placed a horn at the shrine.
Folk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Folk when you have the funds, and thank you.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It will be an honor.
Good luck to you. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is buy property, because, sure. In fact, I'm going to buy all property in the city, basically, because I have a mod that lets you do that. But anyway, where's Folk? Folk, my dude.
The Jarl is not to be...
Yeah. I'd like to buy a house.
There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'm going to leave decoration just in case. Hello there. Just in case it breaks any mods I install for the house.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
Oh, you're welcome. Right, speaking of helping people, we should go and help people. Now, I'm not Thane yet, so... that's... yeah. So, to buy them, you need to, where's the thing that lets you... There will be a thing around here that lets you go into the instanced version of here. I forget where it is. There'll be a tiny thing around here that lets you go into the instance version of Solitude. Which is what you need to do the buying and selling. Though there might be a mod now. It was a fairly new mod that I used. There might be a mod now that lets you do it in Open City Skyrim. Nope, that isn't it. I'm looking at rocks because that's where it was. I'm not Thane yet, so it's fine. Let me fast forward a little bit. There we go. The morning had risen. I don't think bounties count. This is the people of Hafengar. There we go.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Fresh fish, straight from the
Should be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Is your spice wine made from a secret recipe?
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any.
How are your sales?
Adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year.
What's the burning of King Olaf?
It's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year.
That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Welcome back, Roisin. 1 second.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here. Fruit, fresh off the
finest fish here.
The freshest in Skyrim.
Right. Let's see.
Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
Watch what you're doing. You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
Bet you get some interesting people through here.
Everyone who's anyone. The Armo bought an apple the other day. Said he was looking for a new student.
Fresh fish.
Don't you have trouble getting white goods here?
It's been easier lately. The Black Blood Marauders haven't been here since the Ice Runner attack, so my shipments have been more regular.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
Okay. I thought that would lead to a mission,
Come back
but
when you figure out how to spend money.
fuck you.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Where do you catch the fish?
Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those Red Wave thugs.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Oh, that's very pretty. Wow. Wow. Interesting. It's coming from a planet, not a star, but cool. Well, we'll say that the star is behind the planet. Yeah, I'm really confused where the point is here. There will be a point here to get into an instance version of... I'll look at it later. Where are we going? Down to the docks, right? Vittoria Vici. That's got to be down in docks. I have to imagine. Weird. Nope, it's above us. Okay.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yvette San asked me to check out her shipment of spices.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
Yvette can't afford a tariff. She can barely afford her stand.
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Tariff. Ah, Jesus, that word really is just ruined for the rest of life for us, isn't it?
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Wait, it actually says it on the bottle, sans spice wine. That's such an awesome detail, dude. I was not expecting that. The East Empire Company is sending up your spices.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Oh, well, thank you.
Good luck out there. Now here's a woman.
What have you got for
See
sale?
yourself.
Let's just buy everything. Why not? Funding local business is always a good thing.
Stay warm and keep sober. It's the two things I know for sure.
Yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
I've been travelling all over. Ever been to Helgen?
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
The rumours are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You're a long way from home then.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Wait, for some reason ads are not like going off automatically. They should. So yeah, I'm going to go on a quick break, and when we get back we will continue with this side questing. Do not go anywhere. You smell too, Josh. Right.
I wish I could play with fire like that.
No, you don't. You do not want to ever play with fire. You stupid child. Right. Other people to help, I think, is what we have to look for.
What a fascinating time to be alive.
Nope.
Mark me. These days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Unless we have specific business. I'm not
Okay, fuck you. One more.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times. Good morning.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe in my...
Let's go in here, see what's in here. Container full of valuables, you say? You can stop following me now. Container of valuables. No, don't worry about me. Oh, it is. You didn't see anything. I was just looking around. Don't know what you could possibly be suspicious about.
Huh. You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. Just like my Behrend. Please, feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything.
Who's Behrend?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Were you at Rogve's execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Seems you do not need help. Also, yeah, Jesus Christ. Literally, there's like a little bit of everything in there. And they mean it. What's in here?
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
I'd like to order something. Huh. I did not know you could order ingredients. Well, why not, 50 Briarheart? Sounds good. Only 1,200 gold. Not too shabby. I'll take that for 1,200. Makes me sound like I'm betting. No, Twitch, I'm not betting on anything, don't worry. Wow. Hi. Frame pacing. Have you heard of it? Jesus, Skyrim. Don't know what's going on with it today.
Palace, you might want to rethink.
I am going to shoot you. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I think I have to go up here. Wow. The frame pacing around Solitude is ridiculous, dude. It would appear they're now in the courtyard.
Wait.
Where are they?
I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know shit, mate. Oh, okay. It's not just me that looks at the map. It's pointing to somewhere and then it just is wrong. Like, really? Okay. Okay. I am so confused. I mean, cool, this is an instant, this is a way to get into the instanced version of Solitude, but... Oh, there he is. Okay, that was weird. Captain Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only.
Well, I'm making it need to know.
If you want to know that bad, then fine. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Well, fuck.
Need something?
Out with it.
Oh, this is not going to be pleasant.
Ah, welcome to Angela. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you? You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Wow.
So
What have you
you're
got for
interested
sale?
in my potions and ingredients?
Tell you what, I'll buy everything.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I think that's the least we could do after news like
Yes?
that.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Right, so we're not in the
Being old's not so
solitude
bad.
instance at the moment.
Fed, and my working days are done.
But we know how to get into it, which is what's important.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Elizabeth, you
If
might
have
want to
business, please
re-sit
see
down,
Falk
but anyway.
Firebeard. With the passing of my dear husband Torig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
I've helped your people, as you have asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Pretty sure that's literally the exact same line that Bulgruf, I think it was, used on us. So that's funny.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Again, I'm going to look into a mod to expand their story, but because I feel there's more story potential behind, you know, the High Queen of Skyrim. Yeah, just that little old chestnut. Really enjoy following you on your channel, especially with everything that you're vocal about on Blue Sky. It's nice to have a creator who's got a spine speaking out about the real issues going on. So thanks for all you do, really. I'd say you're welcome, but at the end of the day, like, I'm only doing what, in the best way possible, I'm doing the bare minimum. I am a human being who has a sense of moral, not righteousness, but a sense of moral compass. And if I see bullshit, I call out bullshit. And if I see my colleagues just standing here doing fucking nothing, then yeah, I'm gonna go off and say, you're doing fucking nothing, you have no spine, and frankly, you are a disgrace to the entire industry. That's not, in my opinion, something to be proud of. That's something to... That's the default. That's ground zero. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't... In the best way possible, I know you were trying to... and well, you were complimenting me. I do not see it as something to be complimented. I see it as something that you should do by default. You should call out shit in this industry that is heinous and destructive. And you should stand up for the people that can't speak. Like, there's a... You know, to be always clear, there are people that cannot speak out. And that's fine. Not everybody has the ability to speak out. But that is even more why those of us with a spine and with a voice should speak out against bullshit. Because there are so many more people that cannot speak out, that don't have a voice, that don't have a platform. So, yeah. I appreciate the kind words, but at the same time, I'm only doing something that I think everybody should be doing. I'm doing the bare minimum. And the fact that people act like it's not the bare minimum speaks to the lengths to which this community and industry have been devolved into, frankly, a shadow of its former self. I think creatives used to have far more spine and far more
Divines
just
bless
give a
you.
fuck about... yeah.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind.
They used to give more of a fuck.
It's best you leave me be.
And were less corporate and less self-involved and things like that. And I think all I'm doing is being that. Really. I'm a thing now. So what I shall do is I shall do this. Because now I know it's a way to get into the instanced version of Solitude. Right. Time to buy up the businesses. Or not. Okay, that does not put you into the instance version. Open Solitude, there we go. I knew it would be somewhere near the entrance. Yes, please. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of gold. Oh, hi, hello. Hello there. Yes. Can't buy that. 50,000 gold pieces. Is there anything around here that I can buy? I don't think so. I don't think there's any, like, actual shops around here. Tell you what, the frame pacing around here is better. I think it is. Yeah, I think Open Cities just, well, it's probably not Open Cities, it's something else, but Open Cities exacerbates it. And so when you take away Open Cities, you, it runs a lot more performantly. Performantly? However you say that. Why can I not buy this? Open door. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, places in this version you cannot go into. Which is, interesting. Yeah, no, you can't buy this business, which is weird. So I love that the signs can move. And they can blow in the wind with a mod, which I've installed. Okay, for a second there I was quite worried. I can't buy here, no. Well,
you know you can afford a
it's fine.
septim or two.
I'm already giving you a septim, dude. Like, with respect, no. What am I doing? I want to meet my house Carl. Didn't I get assigned a house Carl? Pretty sure I did. Where are they? Where art they? Where is my house? That's a better question. Castle Dower. Yeah, Acre's house, Binding's house, Bard's College, Solitude, Radiant Raiment, bits and pieces. Is it outside the city? No, I don't think so. So where is it? It's not Proudspire Manor, is it? Might be. I can't remember. I think it is. Yep, I think this is my place. Now, where's my house Carl? Usually your house Carl will hang out here. There you are.
I am your sword and your shield.
Sure. Follow me. Having a companion finally would be nice. Might upgrade their gear. I'm not sure how you do that. I'm pretty sure you just swap it out.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counted on.
Right. So, I think the next place we'll go to is... well... So we've become the Jarl of... No, not Jarl. The Thane of Whiterun, the Thane of Solitude, and of Riften. So, I think we're a Thane of Riften. Pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure I am. I'll have to say. I'm pretty sure I'm a Thane. So, where next? That is the question. We have been to Winterhold, but I don't think really there's much to do in Winterhold. Not exactly a city. We could... Wait, where is Falkreath? Am I blind? That's Markath. Oh, Falkreath. There we go. We haven't actually visited Falkreath. We should probably do that. We'll go to the Guardian Zone. Guardian Stone. There we go. I can actually speak English occasionally. Shocking as it is. Who are you?
Ah, smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Can I make a
You're a
request?
generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
The Dragonborn comes.
Smear's blessing on you. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Not my favourite rendition. Love how stylish the fire astronaut is. Was that fired by you?
That spell looks dangerous.
What have you got for sale? Sure. Nothing. Useful.
Until next.
Thank you, Josh. How many Folkreath is up there? I assume there is going to be a road there, so it's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta steal a horse. Sometimes you just gotta steal a horse, man. It just do be like that sometimes. Don't want to be caught horsing about. Oh, I am so sorry.
See a dog out there?
No, some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
The cleanliness of my nose is of no regard for you. I hear a dragon. I heard that. A dragon is close. Am I supposed to kill you?
Give up while you still can.
Order the yard. By order of the yard. Stop right there.
Lucky hit.
No. Yeah, they'll get mad. Even though I'm supposed to kill this, yeah, they'll still get mad. Because... Skyrim. Oh yeah, that Phantom Goat is still one of mine. It's still one of the fucking... one of the goats of Skyrim. Ugh.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Why is your cemetery so
Many
large?
battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
Gonna try and get some eep. Take care, Mizray. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, boys, and get some rest, and have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Thanks for a lovely stream. Thank you for dropping by. How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
Wow, this guy sounds like an arsehole.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Oi, you.
Good to see you. Finally someone useful is around.
I've got your letter. I'm Mizray.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good.
Does your inexperience make your job difficult?
Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk, and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
Wow, I want to kill this guy already.
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl.
You don't benefit shit, mate.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
You contribute
much about the
nothing.
war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Pathetic. Where's this Jod person? Or whoever it was. The blacksmith. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay.
Did you see
Lord.
a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
The road just outside of town. I did visit it. Okay. I need to go back there, but for now we will head towards the supposed location of Le Dog. Le Doge.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
What? Sorry. Did you just talk?
Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
What the fuck is this? What? So what could a dog need help with?
And I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person. Thank you.
Okay.
Since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Sure. You know, I'm never a dull moment. Never a dull moment in this game. That was just completely fucking through me. Jesus. Right, the Guardian Stones. I'm going to travel here because I'm completing this mission before I get distracted by some damn dog. Really? Yeah, no. Fuck off. I smell a trap.
I don't like where this is going.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I've got your back. Lead on.
Shush. Ever heard of quiet?
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. And don't forget the rock trap we rigged up.
Oh, the irony. Really? You're not going to drop when I do that? Can you stop firing? Jesus. Nope, can't drop it. Okay. Iron ore vein. Interesting. Tattered journal. If I'm only working down here for days now, it's not the time that's getting to me though, it's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to a weak section to the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforce the bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? It would seem you were right, friend. Not sure why these aren't giving off light. They should. There we go.
I thought we had a guard posted outside.
We did. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't think we're alone. You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
Get fucked.
What's that?
Get crumped. I should be able to. Yep, jump. Cool. Their body's down there. Oh well. Nope, can't fit through there.
Is someone there?
Yes. Literally nothing. Not even like a deposit of some sort. Come on, show yourself. It's got her in the morning.
Wow, that's impressive.
That has got to hurt in the morning. There we go. I thought there would be a way out. Oh. Interesting. You come out right above Riverwood. Wait. No, I'm in the right place. It just looks exactly like Riverwood up until a certain point. Where is... Oh, over there.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I've killed the leader of Embershard.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl? I might look into a mod so I can kill this fucker. I'll go along with the story for now.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Wow, it's the exact same line, dude.
I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then.
Oh, well, fuck you
Come
too.
and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Huh. Sure.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Walk.
Right, we'll go and see this, and then we will go and see Proudspire, because, yes. I love how it's not Lakeview Manor. Is that the one we're supposed to go? New property in Falkreath Hold. Yes, it is. Okay. Sure, we'll go there. Get fucked. I think we're supposed to go this way. Nope, we're going the wrong way. Need to go along the coast this way. Why is my running so fucked? There we go.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Is this it? It seems something like it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Inheritance? Raidus Sidoris. I hope this message finds you quickly, Midway. We've completed the initial excavation but have run into some unexpected difficulties. Come as soon as you can, your partner Raidus. I have no clue whose inheritance I would have just received. Yeah. Confusion? Confusion. Confucius. Crafting table. Interesting. Well, we visited it now, so we can fast travel back here. Let's go and see our place. Again, I'm not sure why we need to see it twice, but hey, you know.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know shit, mate. Okay, how do we get up to higher levels?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Shut up. I'm not interested in you either. Bug off. There we go. Okay. You know, it could be improved. But for now, well, it won't work because we're not going to really stay in solitude. I have a nice house. Right, well, apart from that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, I'd very much appreciate you giving me a follow, joining the Discord and all that lovely stuff. I'm going to find somebody to raid.
I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Really? Did it not post the thing? Okay, well there's the socials, there's the Discord. There's usually a message that gives a special thanks to lurkers. Yeah, just imagine that posted. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm going to start the music off. We have a quiet Monday for at least my following feed. So, I think we're going to raid off to Maya. Mute the tab, so I'm not streaming their audio, which would be very faux pas. But yes. Right, I'm going to raid off to them. And apart from that, thank you all so much for watching. And I will potentially stream later in the week, we'll see. It is coming up to when I go away on the 26th of June, so I'm going to try and pick up some streams before then, just to cover the time period when I'm gone. But yes, for now, I'm going to raid off, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday, Tuesday, whatever time it is for you, whatever day it is for you. I hope you have a good one of it. So, without further ado, bye-bye.